It just seems too easy of a narrative.
Yeah, I agree.
So the question is, the ETF approval, is it news or rumors? We already bought the rumor no long time ago. I hope a lot of people hold spot when we were down, like whatever. When do we sell the news? Or do we sell them or do we keep them or what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Everybody's gonna play it differently, you know.
I mean, not the whole entire position, I guess, but you know what I'm saying? What percentage will you sell? You know what I mean? Because I'm not pretty sure, but there will probably be a big ass scandal that people will fucking FOMO into it
Well,
as
one
well.
one
But
thing I think is important to keep in perspective is like how early we still are. Like if you just remember back to 2020, 2021, I mean, I remember looking at all these coins much higher even than they are now and being like and realizing that that was still just the beginning of the move. So with that said, what I'm trying to say is, you know, go ahead and scrape off the top percent, like maybe 5% here, 5% there. But if you want to really, in my opinion, catch the big money moves, it's going to be more towards 2025. Well, this year I think it's going to be a sideways leading into slow recovery. But I think that the bulk of the money moves is coming next year. Is my front running belief right now. But that's just how it's played out in the past. I'm just going off of what's
XLM,
happened before. You know, like usually it's 1 year after the halving.
because
So
XLM took a big ramp with XRP case, you think it already did the move for this fucking cycle? Not for this cycle, but you know, one of the big moves that it's supposed to do. That is why it's
no,
not moving.
no, I don't think so at all.
Okay.
I think when it gets back to 25 cents, where we are now will be like a flash in the pan and will be forgotten about. Like 25 cents will be the new 13 cents until it's not, until it's 33 cents, and then it'll be, 55, and then just that's how I see it going all the way up to $1.26 plus potentially.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I have the feeling that a lot of people is selling
Right.
their altcoins. That's why they're bleeding like a motherfucker to enter BTC and shit like that. That's how I see it. I don't know.
I mean, we were going down for so long that people forget like what it's like when things start to recover. Like just not forget seeing it happen, but forget the time frames. It takes a while to get back like recovered. It took a while in the last cycle, and it'll probably take a while this one. But I think we're only just freaking scratching the surface. We're only getting started, and people are already talking like the bull cycle's almost over. That's just the freaking mind screw that the bear market puts you into.
Right.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. That is why I don't DCA no more, dude. If I buy and if I'm going down, I don't even take a loss. I just don't even look at it, that shit, dude. If we broke a structure already and we're gonna go up, why am I gonna DCA? Fuck that. I got traumatized. That's bear cycle because of the DCA shit. So fuck the DCA shit. I mean, that's obviously that's the best thing to do when if you believe on a project, but I don't. I'm this is I don't know. We cannot compete with smart money, man. I just
That's
follow the
cool.
trend.
Well, I'm doing that, and I'll at least let you know how it works out.
Yeah, for sure. And I guess I take that back because every time fucking BTC is dipping, I'm buying more. So yeah, I guess I'm fucking being hypocrita, ¿cómo se dice? You know what I'm saying?
Hypocritical.
Yeah, I'm being hypocritical because I am doing DCA on BTC. Yeah, take that back then. Fuck me twice. Fuck me twice now that you out of the closet, homie.
All right.
Hey, yo.
I'm a bend over right now.
Once for pleasure and once for sport. Once for God and one for country.
Mm.
Yeah, I was a fucking dodge to the moon, but then when even though you may hate what fucking B says, B is right in some fucking like 5% of his fucking talk. Yeah, if BTC doesn't do shit, that rest will fucking swallow shit all day. You know what I mean? BTC is a shit, man. I'm a BTC maximist like right now until something else happens.
Yeah. I don't think anyone hates what he says.
P is right 5% of the times. That's too funny.
That's all I need. Fool be right 5% because my ratio risk to reward is like kind of like that. You know, I can lose 95%, and with 5% times that I win, I'm equal at least. You know, I don't lose. Yeah, because I always take profit on 200%, 300% gain, and then if that shit doesn't go my way, I just take a loss of maybe 10% or 5%. You know, which you know what I'm saying, right? Risk to reward shit.
Yeah.
But I need to be more educated. That's why I'm coming back to listen to you guys because I've been out of the game for because of the holidays. When you have little kids, all the time must be consumed by them because they're the shit. You know, they rule, they
They're
own.
little. They're little, right? Tell them to fuck off. I can't beat you.
It's not easy, homie. Believe me, it's not easy. They're psychologists. They have a PhD in psychology. They know how to manipulate you and shit with your emotions. You know, my kids, they fucking I don't know, fool. They something else.
I know I have a 5-year-old myself, so I
Yeah,
understand. And I
right.
was just
All the
joking.
other
Yeah.
they need a fucking smile, fool, and you do whatever they want.
Sometimes I wonder if I should have used a condom.
So, how do you? Is it the same shit over there, the New Year's and shit, or no?
Sorry, what did you say?
And I know you don't got the Christmas, no? You celebrate Christmas over there where you at?
Yeah, we celebrate everything, man. Anything that is a holiday, we celebrate. In any part of the world, we celebrate.
Okay, that's cool, man. So yeah, I think we got more holidays here because people don't want to fucking work. Every fucking day is a holiday, and
Wait,
so
so
that
they celebrate
we
Christmas over there even if they're not
we,
Christian.
we even celebrate Cinco de Mayo, which is May 5. It's a Mexican fucking battle that, by the way, they win, but they lost the fucking war. I don't even know why we celebrate that shit in the U.S. In Mexico, they didn't even fucking care about that shit, you know. And I think it's just an excuse to fucking get drunk, homie.
India is a multiracial society, right? It's a country with lot of religions and everything. So we celebrate everything. That was the whole thing. That was the because it's like if you're living in a building, you have everybody over there from every religion. So you take part in it, and that's how you become a family.
Yeah, you celebrate with their different cultures and they celebrate yours, I guess. And but my point is, do they give you days off, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We get like a week off, like from the 21st to the 1st or the 2nd. 2nd is when we start again. So like, yeah, 10, 11 days for New Year's and Christmas both.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
But our major holidays are during the Indian New Year, which happens in like October, November, called Diwali.
So I had 300% gain on IVAX shorting the shit. I feel like taking a no. No. And everything since we started talking shit about IVAX, you know. But it might pump now. I don't know. Nobody knows.
All I know is that no matter what it does, that guy will be right.
If you're
Yeah,
right, you're wrong.
how you
If,
define
if,
right. I can say BTC has been in an uptrend since its initials 2012, you know. And if you look at the chart, we still like it's in an uptrend, you know. Even though we retraced to 15,000, 16,000, we're still in an uptrend, you know. I could be right on that shit, you know. But if you go to a lower time frame, I
No,
mean,
no.
yeah, yes,
You'll be wrong. But no, you'll be wrong. But this guy Hasaka, he'll be fucking right. I wish instead of fucking trading, I could just long whether he's right or wrong, and just always fucking, always bet on him being right. I'd be a millionaire.
yes, that's
I
the perfect.
appreciate the passion you have for it, man.
there's
Thank you.
another one you should follow.
That's right. I don't need to follow anyone else.
He's called Tame.
Tame the Ark. That's another one that's always right.
No, that's cryptic. I'm not gonna say the whole name. You have to figure out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to interpret what he means.
Just follow the fucking cats, dude. Fuck in the 0.5, and that's it, dude. Fuck the rest.
Yeah, fuck the rest. Fuck everything, man. Honestly, fuck crypto.
Yeah, fuck me too. Fuck me too, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
kids are anyways, your kids are
Hey,
anyways doing good.
B, so you have a girlfriend now or no? Or what happened with your emotional relationship with girls? Or you still fucking taking care of your retirement? Like that shit will not get you laid and shit like that. What's going on with your life, man?
I'm doing good, yo. Fuck,
No, like you
living
have
life.
a real girlfriend, like, or what's up? Or you just playing video games?
Just video games, bro. That's all it is.
No, no,
Have a
no.
video game girlfriend.
Push it to the side, fool. You have a because I know the last time I heard you were dating this chick. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh
You
no, yeah, we're still
you were
yeah,
you,
we're still
you were ashamed of us that you didn't fucking want to tell her about your fucking Discord home.
oh my god. Don't cry about it, alright? Yeah, I'm fucking dating a girl. What's the problem? What's the problem with that? We
I think
Is
good.
she a,
that's
is she a,
that's that's
is
good.
she an is she an inflated doll?
What?
Using a doll. Nah,
What?
you using a doll. Like there's video games that have that type of shit.
Oh yeah. That's what it is. Nah, it's this girl I used to talk to, and it's like complicated. But yeah, I guess we're dating.
Who's that you that go at 23? Oh, I know who's that go at 23. He's like fucking sarcastic, dude. I don't understand their charts. There's so much shit going on. I can barely understand one fucking line, and that's it, dude. Like on my charts, I only do one line or two lines. That's the max. My fucking intellect, I get have so much data in my brain that doesn't have more room. Like the RAMs on my brain, they don't have enough space for all that info.
Yep, I agree. Is the YouTube not up? I thought the YouTube was up.
And I wonder if what's his name? Sarcastic is a human or a bot because I never heard him speak, dude.
He actually has a
human.
beautiful singing voice. He's like a
Is my
freaking
YouTube up?
opera
Does
singer,
anyone know?
dude. He's always on pitch, on key. Like, dude, just a phenomenal singer.
His voice?
Sarcastic, yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta listen to him. I mean, he looks cute. You know, he looks handsome. But now I want to hear his voice.
It's like you think that an angel
Yes, B.
was singing.
I think it is.
If you just ask him over and over again to come in and sing, he will.
By the way, that's the last thing I'll ever say about. Thank you. I saw somebody.
About XTZ, which is on Robinhood, because it's the smallest coin, I guess, the smallest market coin. If shit pumps, that shit is gonna go up like exponential, dude. XTZ, XTDZ, X to the Z, XDZ. I don't even know what the it's Tesla. That's Tesla's, huh? Never mind. Yeah, been around. Never mind.
That's on Robinhood?
Yeah, that shit is on Robinhood, and it's the smaller cap coin that they have. So you know, Robinhood, like back then, how make little small coin market caps pump like a motherflower, you know?
Okay, so this is gonna be the last time I ever talk about Hasaka. I won't ever talk about it again. 'Cause I don't wanna
Last
make
time
Crispy
was the
upset.
last time.
But no. But I just wanted to say, Crispy, you know what I was gonna do? I thought it was funny, but then I didn't do it because I thought people might get upset by it.
Yeah.
I was gonna remove my trading view chart off the YouTube and just put up a live feed of his tweets.
That's great. That's funny.
Yeah, but
That's
I thought people might get upset by it. You know, 'cause
I
I would
think-
just do it as a
I think that's
joke.
pretty funny.
Yeah,
boy.
just like for like a day, just remove the trading view and just put Hasaka's like live feed tweets. You know. But yeah, I didn't do it.
I'm gonna take that idea from you.
Yeah, it's funny. But that was the last time I ever mentioned Hasaka. By the way, go ahead, everyone. You could bring him up. I think I made my point clear enough. If you didn't get it by the 1,000th time I went over it, then you won't get it. And some of you did get it, and you just don't agree, and that's fine too.
So whoever didn't get it is an idiot, you're saying that shit?
No, I said that some people got it and they just don't agree, and that's fine.
No, but the
I
first
literally did.
the first statement was kind of different.
The first,
Yeah, what do you
for
mean
the
by that?
people, for the people that didn't get it yet, right? The people that didn't understand what I was trying to say, me repeating it won't make them understand. And for the people that already understood but just don't agree, me repeating it isn't going to change their opinion either. So it's literally a wasted cause of me fucking saying it again.
So it makes
Does that make
sense
sense?
You should,
mention it
you should
anymore.
definitely realize what a waste of time it is, but then keep repeating it anyways.
Yeah. That seems
Like over
productive.
days,
But I'm
like over the next like days.
I only brought it up today.
Bring it up every day.
No, I asked KG, are you in a long or are you in a short?
If I gave
Okay,
off the
that's it.
impression that I wasn't enjoying the debate, I actually did.
Okay. Luke,
I-
what'd you think would be?
So now that
What'd
we
you
know
think?
that Crispy
What'd you
enjoyed it,
think of the
so you don't
idea?
have to mention it anymore.
So, what'd you think of the idea if I had taken down the YouTube and put up the Twitter, taken down the trading view off the YouTube and put his Twitter instead? Do you think people would have gotten mad, or do you think that would have been funny? It would have just been for a day.
I mean, I think it would have been funny for a minute there. Yeah, I would have laughed.
It's just people take like some stuff. I just do it as like a funny thing, but people, I feel like people get upset by it. So yeah, like it's not. I'm not fucking. That's the thing. People be like, I feel like people get they assume that I'm calling the person an idiot if I do certain things, but I'm just messing with them as like a joke.
Do we
Like,
think
okay,
that Tay is an intelligent individual in this group?
I think you're an intelligent individual.
Well, I think you are too. Do we think Tay is?
I think he's all
I
bricked up.
think I think you're more intelligent than Tay, but I think Tay is also above average.
And this guy's been following him for 4 years, and I've been following Hasaka for about 2 years, and the man is, I would say, usually always correct. Does he sometimes fumble it? Maybe. I mean, I don't remember very many times, but I'm sure there are, times where he has, and you can't expect everyone, him to know absolutely. But I would say he's the most spot on I've ever seen, without
just want to
showing me
know,
anything.
is there like a certain amount of drugs that you have to take to understand what the fuck he's saying?
You have to understand crypto
No.
Twitter and the language.
No, so like I get what you're saying. I just disagree with his real hit rate in comparison to what people might believe it is because of the vagueness of his tweets. And I just disagree with that, right? That's all it is. Like I disagree with it's in like the hindsight sort of thing that you get with oscillators. When you backtest them, there are some indicators that people make that are 100% effective at trading on any time frame on any coin in hindsight. But then like when you back test it, but then when you try to actually use it live, it doesn't work. And that's why I was trying to force those trades at it, like make you question those trades that you were in earlier, so you can really think about the fact that in hindsight it looks good, but when you're actually trying to trade off his stuff, how accurate really is it? And that was just the point that I was trying to address to you. But
Yeah, now
I
he
am
wasn't
way
overly
past that.
specific about AVAX either. Typically, he's more specific sometimes. AVAX, he hasn't been very specific. I'm going off of a tweet that was almost 3 weeks ago about him saying that it's going to take its time, but then it's still going to continue. So, this is, yes, it's vague, but like that means to me that I should be looking somewhere for a pull-up and a continuation. That's all.
Okay, and that's
Instead
all
of believing that it's going to break levels and be done.
Okay, fair enough.
Read charts, right?
No, by the way, when I say fair enough, I'm sorry. I don't mean to end the conversation there. I'm willing to listen to more input on it.
And that's fair. That's
I'm just gonna stop. I already said everything I had to say without like being repetitive. So you can continue to state your point. I'll listen. I'm just I literally ran out of points. I don't have anything else to say. But go ahead.
Oh, dude, I think that all the points have been stated. I think we're good.
How do you guys see talking about BTC closing and closing like this symmetrical triangle? I think it's gonna pump, dude.
I think it's gonna pump too. I think it's gonna go to 45 probably within the next couple of days, and then after that. But I also do think that it's very risky to trade up here. So don't hold on to your trades for too long, because
Wait, you don't think it's going to go above 45?
I don't know. I don't know where it's gonna go. I think it's gonna go at least to 45. So like minimum. But I also don't know how quick it's gonna be. Is it gonna pump to 45 and then dump right after? It's just right now I feel like we're at we're dancing at the edge of a cliff and it's beginning to crack. You know what I mean? And with every step that that we're taking, we're completing the dance a little more, but it could
I
be
usually
the
see it
step that cracks the
swinging past 52 on a nice wick. I mean, that's.
No, yeah, not out of the realm of possibility. I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying
I
it
just think
holds up there, but I'm saying I do think we get a nice wick and then we go sideways, and then we move down. Alt run on that sideways action makes complete sense to me, and then everything comes down.
I think that we're gonna hit 49,000 this week. 48. Well, 48 is a fucking big structure there, but 49 we might slice through, and then 52. But 48 might stop us. But yeah, 49 looks good.
Luke, I just read it, and we're not continuing to talk about it for another hour. Damn, you got wrecked. Get wrecked, buddy. Your TA was off about this conversation.
Dude, I guarantee you'll be having this conversation again.
Hopefully, you put up a stop loss.
Dude,
Because
I'll
you
10x.
just got wrecked.
I'll go 10x on that.
Go up leverage. Oh, yeah. So, keep going. What have you been up to? Making money.
And you know how smart I am, B? Is that I know that the only way to get you to stop doing it is to say something like that, and then you will have to prove me wrong by not doing it.
No,
Only way.
I had already stopped. I had already stopped before I even read it. And then I read it and I said, wow, you're so clever. You fucking predicted Luke was going to say that and you fucking stopped.
No,
God
I'm
damn
saying
it.
in the future for you to like to not be doing.
Oh, in the future for me not to
Yeah,
do it? Okay.
yeah.
Maybe. It might work. That might be very effective. A very effective form of manipulation.
Yep.
I don't know if I agree with it in terms of its how ethical it is, but in practice it will be highly effective.
Yeah. You still short on 8XP? A B.
Sorry, I got a phone call. What were you saying?
You short on AVAX still?
No, I'm not. I took a bunch of trades, but no, I'm out right now.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
That'd have
I
been a
think it
killer short.
was
Still going down.
I think I took 2 longs and 1 short, or 2 longs, 2 shorts. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah.
Long.
Each one of them was like fucking between 30 and 80%. So
Nice.
yep, it was fucking good little trades. So like
what
it was
did
on
she
30x.
say?
It was on like 30x, so each one of them was like a 2.5% move, which like anything above like 1% is good for a high leverage because fucking if you try picking up these scalps less than 1% on leverage, you're not really taking any, and like you're not taking that much fucking, there's not much meat on the bone per se for the trade.
Yeah, you're digging at the scraps.
Grab.
Digging at scraps now.
There was I believe, Luke, a 9:30 confirmation on. There's a 9:30 confirmation on a bunch of alts on like the 4-hour, but on Doge itself, I believe there's one on 15 and one on the 4-hour or the daily, something like that. I gotta go check again, but
For a short, you were
yeah,
saying, right?
yeah, for the shorter time frames, there's I mean for short, yes, downside. But for the all the shorter time frames, there's like 9:30 confirmations on all these alts on all these different things. So I think there is going to be a big move across all the alts coming down. I just don't know when or if it's going to get invalidated. Pain, like the pain play or whatever, max pain. Like you could have a move up to stop all the short entries. I wonder how much it costs to see how like long versus short to get the API for all the exchanges and see like all the volume and where it's at.
Serrano's got some resources for that stuff.
It's probably like $1,000 a month or something like that.
Yeah, there's
Oh
like
my
a
God.
couple of
So
YouTube channels that stream some of those paid services. You're saying the one had like, I mean, a lot of dollars worth of information on it.
Serrano said that he like was illegally splitting one because you're not allowed to. It's like one per one person, but he said that he was sharing it with someone, and it was for like well, he only did it for a couple months, but it was like $800 a month for the API. And he says that they give you like so much fucking information, like you can't even like you're bombarded with fucking orders and where all the price action is, and they give it all to you real time. You can like sign in to their API shit and work your magic. Like you can set up bots and everything so that like whenever like let's say you have like the max volume of order blocks is here. I mean of stop losses is here. You can set it so that it automatically enters whenever it goes down there, or it readjusts every time that stop loss moves. So let's say you go down there and there's another stop loss gets repositioned, it'll automatically. I forgot he was explaining it better than I can. So next time Sharon comes in here, he'll fucking talk about it.
he's not coming back.
No, that's it. He's done. It's 8. He's done.
Got shit to do. I'll probably be back at some point. Hell knows when.
He'll be back. Why was that so low? Did I put my volume down?
It was so trippy. Is anyone here? Did everyone leave?
Yeah, I'm still here, babe.
Thank God someone's here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Thank God, Chris.
The 15 is not bad either. But you get more entries on the 5.
Fly's still here too.
Good job, Quai. Doing
No,
God's work.
I hardly ever fucking leave.
That's why I love you.
That's why we want to kiss you, Clay.
That's why I
On
have
that,
kissed you in your
on
sleep.
that, on that pretty hot mouth.
Just keep that mouth hot and pretty for me.
Hello? Is currency still in here? Why? Why?
Bird.
Huh?
Bueller.
Yeah, is currency still here?
I don't know. Let me check the records. It does look like Buford is still here. If he is present or not at his screen, that I cannot say for sure.
Are you still in here, currency? B's name has really evolved over time. First he was B, then he was B crypto, then he was B cryptocurrency, and now he's just currency.
When you forgot Buford. Buford was in the cycle there somewhere.
And BB Bear. I think BB Bear was a little before most people here's time, because he asked me to stop calling him that when a lot of people started coming around. I wonder where currency went.
I wonder where the volume went. There's no volume. What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to step out for a bit, but if anyone hears from currency, please just let them know I was looking for him.
Oh yeah, of course. You
Thanks,
got it.
Clay. Thanks, Clay.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm glad
If I
I can always count on you, Clay, at least in life.
Oh yeah, of course. But if just know that if I don't hear from him, I won't be able to tell him that.
That's true. I didn't think of that.
You know what I mean? That's the conundrum.
Yeah.
But if I
Well,
do, I'll
if
be
you
sure to let
do,
him know.
yeah, if you do, just say hey, currency. Crispy was looking for you.
Yeah.
He had to step out for a while though, but you can tell him I'll probably be back soon.
Yeah, and I'll say, you better fucking be here when he comes back, because
Yeah,
we're gonna
you
need
can
you to respond to him.
you can tell him that I stepped out for a while, but that I'll most likely be back shortly. You could say even.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Thanks, Clark.
Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Can Solana get to $56?
Imagine how awkward that would be if I haven't left yet by the time currency returns, and then you tell them that I'll be back shortly and I'm still here, dude.
Oh man, can't even imagine. That would be life wrecking.
That'd
You
be
know.
quite the situation.
Oh, I'll say. I mean, I could hardly even imagine. To be honest, it's just yeah,
Too profound.
yeah, it would be quite the situation. You know. What am I doing?
Yeah, I know
Oh
what
my
you're saying.
god, I should have taken profit on my AVAX short. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not paying enough attention. Oh, I hate when my browser says "oh snap" in my fucking.
Wait, dude, Clyde,
Oh.
let's do. What do you think? Let's role play, like how that would go. You be, or I'll be B. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. Hello? Is anybody still in here?
Yeah, I'm here. Crispy had to step out for a minute, but he needs to talk to you. So as soon as he gets back, you better fucking make sure that you get in touch with him.
Oh, okay. Will do. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not fucking around here, B. As soon as you hear that guy's voice and he says I'm back, you better fucking respond.
Actually, B, I appreciate that. Thank you, Clyde. But actually, B, I'm still in here. Oh, hey, Crispy. What's up? What did you need? Maybe it would go something like that, right, Clyde?
Yeah. Probably. Ain't screwing around. You know, this ain't a game. He has he has some important shit to talk to you about. You know, you can't go playing games with like when you understand the depth of the importance of what needed to be discussed. We're talking about life and death matters here.
Hey, Kwai.
Yep.
I'm putting this new bushing in the leaf spring.
Yeah.
Do I need to be like careful to make sure it goes in straight or anything?
I mean, it should typically go in pretty straight. Do you have like a C clamp?
I don't think I do.
If you well, yeah, I was gonna say if you have a C clamp, you could just unscrew it all the way and then put it around the bushing and the outside of the housing and just push it down. But like I mean that would be my suggestion, but first I would just sort of clean up the inside of the inside of like the housing where the bushing goes.
Yeah, the eyelet in the leaf spring.
Yeah. And maybe like sand it out a little bit, but then like if there's a lot of rust in there. And then if you throw some if you have some bearing grease or something that you could just like basically like coat the sides with, like coat the inside with. It should help it slide in a little easier. But because sometimes it's it's a pain in the ass to fucking even get it in there. Like to really fucking squeeze it in.
Can I just use this
But-
PB Blaster for lube?
I mean, yeah, that'll probably help lube it up. Like maybe not as might not glide as well as if you use grease, but you could use PB Blaster.
Okay. I don't think I have any grease.
Because like the grease, the reason why I was saying grease would help too, because it lubricates it when you're like shoving it in. But it also keeps the bushing moist, so it helps them last a little bit longer. But yeah, I mean, as far as it going in straight, like it shouldn't really you'll probably have a little bit of trouble getting it in anyway, but it should go in straight regardless. If it's crooked at all, it probably won't go in. You know what I mean? But what I found is like when you're pushing the bearings in, it would help if you had a C clamp to just put like if you put something flat on either side of the eyelet, or like if you put something flat on the open side of the eyelet and then the side that you're putting the bushing in on, you put something flat on top of the bushing, like like a piece of wood on either side or whatever, and then you can just screw you put the C clamp on either sides of those pieces of wood, and then just screw it down, and it should go in pretty straight. I mean, that's the way I would probably do it, because it's hard. It's hard to kind of most of the time it's hard to kind of just force it in by hand. If you don't have a C clamp just lying around, then
The way I saw it done, the dude just used like a fat socket and put it over the top and whacked the socket with a hammer. But I also don't want to like bend it out of shape,
yeah. So, well, I mean, do you have a socket that's about the same size as the bushing, but smaller than the eyelet?
Yeah. And this is one of the bushings that has like it's got the metal ring on the inside of the bushing, but it's also got the metal sleeve on the outside.
Right. So there's a metal sleeve. Okay, so there's a metal sleeve on the outside of the bushing.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's rubber, and then there's another metal sleeve on the inside.
Yeah, the one that sits against the bolt.
Yeah. So if you can get like if you can get a socket that is as like pretty much as big as the outer ring on the bushing, but just slightly smaller than the ring on the outlet, that would probably be ideal. You just want to keep it straight, like flat. Like if you're gonna bang it in like that, you want it to be like held in place and like on a flat surface. You know what I mean? So if you've got like a piece of wood, like if you have it on the ground and you got it like a piece of wood to stack underneath it, just to keep it flat, and then you might have to sit on it to hold it steady while you bang on it.
So you're saying banging it in without lube is a bad idea?
Yeah. If you just try to force it in, like it might, it might not go in as easy as you think it's gonna. It depends. I mean, I was thinking that it would just be a rubber bushing that didn't have a metal sleeve on the outside.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll go in easier because the metal sleeve is there, but
maybe.
I don't know. Typically, the outer diameter should be the same as the inner diameter of the eyelet. So that's why if there's any rust in there, it might not go in. Like it might snag something on the way in. So if you take some sandpaper to the inside of that, like some fine grit sandpaper, get rid of all the rust that's inside there, and then just throw on some grease or something, you know, or like PB Blaster could work. It's more like a penetrant than a lubricant.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just all I have at the moment.
Is it snowing there?
Not anymore. It was.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're anywhere near a Walmart, you could, excuse me, probably pick up a pretty cheap like C-clamp and a like a can of grease, like bearing grease or something. It would probably only cost a couple bucks. But yeah, I don't know. That would be my suggestion. But you also could, I mean, you could try like Vaseline if you got Vaseline sitting around. It won't be the same as bearing grease. Like it won't do the same job, but it's like it's not going to be touching the rubber part anyway, because you said there's a metal sleeve on the outside, right, of the bushing.
Yeah. I think this is working.
What, the PB Blaster?
Yeah, I'm just using the PB Blaster and the big socket.
Yeah.
32 mil.
Yeah, if you keep it flat with like if you keep the wood underneath like if you have like a 2x4 or something, like stacked up underneath the eyelet part of it, then it should go in flat without coming out the other side crooked, you know what I mean? Because as soon as it hits the 2x4, it'll flatten out anyway, even if it doesn't go in like perfectly straight. I mean, it's just for the
Look in general.
it's just for the bracket anyway to fucking hook the brackets together. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like that'll be fine. And you have it going in the same side that you took it out, the other one out from?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, just because like when you put it back in, if it's on the wrong side, it might not fit the right way. But if you're putting it in the same side that the other one came out of, then it should be fine. Yeah, it looks good.
Dude, the thing that sucks, the inner diameter of this bearing is different than the ones that were on it originally. And I had to cut some of the bolts to get this shit off. So now I don't have bolts that fit the side of the leaf spring that are still good. So I gotta hope they got some factory size bolts somewhere, because they're kind of hard to find.
Yeah, like usually you can just go to a hardware store, and if you bring a bushing with you, you can just go and find the bolts and just fit them through to make sure you got the right diameter, and then try to find like the appropriate length as well.
I'd have to take the leaf spring with me into Lowe's.
Did you put both of them in?
Well, no,
already?
the new ones I have bolts for. It's the old ones that There's one end of the leaf spring that needed the shackles replaced. The other end is fine, but I still had to pull both ends in order to get the leaf spring out to work on it. So the end that the shackle and the bushing are still fine. I still had to cut those bolts to get it out of there, thinking that I already had bolts the right size, new ones, but yeah, the original bolts are bigger than the ones that I have for the new shackles.
So the new ones didn't come with new bolts?
They did, but they fit those bushings. Like the old ones that are still good, that are staying in the truck. I now don't have bolts to fit those. So I have to, if I do what you're talking about, I got to take the whole leaf spring into Lowe's and be like, hey.
Yeah, that'd be awkward. But I've actually had to do. I've actually had to do shit like that before.
Well, they see me all the fucking time. They probably wouldn't mind. Damn it, man. All right. Thanks, Quay.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be back in a little while, guys.
Good morning. Are you guys still talking about Ashaka?
No, it's been banned.
Oh, okay. I've been in and out of where I don't get much reception to where I was traveling. And every time it went on, it was him talking about it. Now I gotta start following the guy.
I did get back into a soul short up here. So far, so good.
Mom, where is your key? Yes, where is your key? Crying out loud. What's living with the house of intellect?
Think you left your mic on purpose, Kawhi.
You have no idea what he is? Nick, do you have Bob's key? Know where it is? Huh?
Hello. Is anyone?
Is that currency I hear?
Yes, it is. It's Be Crypto Live. Crispy, do you happen to own a VR system?
I do not.
So there's this new game, not a new game, it's an old game, but it's still an alpha. It's called Rumble, and man, it is so good. Like it's like an earthbending VR thing, where like you're an
Oh, I've
earthbender.
seen that.
Well, um, like people, just because it's like physics based, it has become like its own like martial art. You know what I mean? Because of
Yeah.
it's simple. There are like very few moves that you can do. So there's like different ways to interact with it in terms of bending, right? So there's like flick, punch, and explode, right? So like explode is like when it hits a target, it'll explode on contact. Like the earth bending will like disintegrate, and like and so there's that. There's dashing. There's walking. There's like a bunch of momentum based stuff, and then there's different terrain, like earthbending shapes that you could kind of make, right? So you can do like an earthbending disc, right, and shoot those. Those are pretty fast, but they do lower damage. There's
Is
like a
that the one
wall.
where you cut the people's heads off and then you can like kick the head like a soccer ball or something?
No, 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 no. This is like actual. It's like a. It's pretty It's a pretty polished game. So because of
Okay.
how like physics based it is, right? There has like been there's so much complexity now to it, where there are like thousands of different moves that you can do, and like they're still ongoing. Like people are still discovering more. Like
Oh
earth,
wow.
like jumping up, like earth bending up. Then the person knocks the earth bending beneath you, and you jump, and then do a like an air disc. And since the air shooting an air disc, since you're shooting it at such high velocity, there's like kickback. It'll kick you back in the air, and then you can
Uh-huh.
levitate a previous like block of earth bending that you put behind you, push it up so you can land on it, and then jump up off that again and get a even higher spot, and then collapse like a piece of terrain that you had thrown up right at the beginning of the fight. Collapse a piece of terrain that's
Right,
really high up
right,
on them.
right.
So it's
Yeah,
like
I really like
super
things like that.
complicated.
That's super interactive where people are still discovering things like kind of like Elden Ring was when it came out, there's
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, and
so
there's not like just one way to play. Like different, there's a bunch of people at like the top, like the very tippy top of the game, and
uh-huh.
it is almost like chess watching them play, like
Yeah,
earthbending at each
yeah.
other. And each one of them has a different like play style. Like it's so weird. Like one of them is like super
Oh,
defensive, and he plays
so it's
off like
called Rumble?
rumble. Yeah, he plays off
Do you
like
play this
pillars.
video game?
I've just been watching videos of like the competitive people play it, so I'm gonna get on it. But
Yeah, I want to check that out. That sounds like something I'd really enjoy.
Yeah, me too. Because like I've been playing like Blade and Sorcery and games like that, right? Where it's kind of like similar because it's all like physics based and you can add a bunch of mods. But
Right.
this right here, it just man, like
Yeah,
watching these
that's
yeah, the
something I
high
could
level
really
plays.
get behind. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
these high
check it
level
out actually
players,
today.
the way they interact with the world is crazy. Like it's like real earthbending. So
Yeah.
and there's
Yep.
like physics based. So like if you dash backwards and a rock is coming at you, but you throw a disc at it, and you know how the disc also
Slice it in
launches you
half.
backwards? Well, it doesn't slice it in half, but it'll slow the momentum slightly of that rock that's coming at
Can,
you
can you
while bringing
imagine
you
if it
back.
would slice it right in half though?
That would be cool too. But so like if a big ass boulder is coming at you, right? And you dash backwards while shooting a disc, which also launches you backwards, you are now going almost as fast as that rock. So that gives you the opportunity to kind of grab it again, that rock that's being thrown at you, and kind of whirl it around you and fucking toss it back at the opponent using its own momentum. Because like you're catching it like you know how like if you were running as fast as a speeding bullet, it wouldn't hit you or it wouldn't hurt you. So it's kind of like that same
Right.
ideology there. So it's like super cool the things that people have been like figuring out how to do, and also the developers have been some stuff that was just like a glitch, like what I just told you was like originally it was just you can pick up rocks if you're moving at a similar speed at them, so that turned into like a parry. So because of that, they kind of made it like an actual parry system in the game, and you can also ground objects. So if earthbending's coming at you in the air, you can ground it and like connect it to the ground, like push
Okay.
it down, and it becomes a wall in front of you instead. But it's really cool.
Wow. Yeah, man. Thanks for turning me on to that, B. I'm gonna give that a good check it out.
Yeah, even if you don't get it now, and because this is a game, there's likely going to be a Rumble 2. You know, like there's because it is so popular, and it's like
No, I'm getting it.
it's obviously
I'm
what
getting it
people
now, B.
it's obviously what people want out of VR. Like if you can be an earthbender or a waterbender in VR, like that's what the type of VR
Right.
that people like.
Exactly. Yeah, thanks how well you sold me on it.
You need to watch some videos on it. I'll send you a video that I watched also. That this was like the first one that kind of got me into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, go ahead and send me a couple videos to check out too.
Yep.
Should tell my wife to order it for me off of Amazon right now. What system is it on, B?
Oh no, it's only on VR. Yeah, that's why I was saying if you have a VR system, it's only on like Quest and PC and all that. So,
Okay. You cut out for a minute. I hear you now.
oh okay, you heard about
All
you
right.
heard what I just said.
You said it's on PC?
It's on it's only on VR systems. Like,
Okay.
and it's on any VR system, I think. But yeah,
So not like Sega Dreamcast or anything though?
no, not Sega Dreamcast, sadly.
Okay.
I think the best bet would be getting like the Meta Quest, waiting for the Meta Quest 3 to go on sale because it'll inevitably go on sale, and just getting that.
All right, cool. Thank you, B.
I posted it in crypto chat, I guess. I thought I posted it in general, but I put it in crypto chat. It's here, and
Can you send it to my direct messages?
I can.
Hey, thanks, B.
Yeah, it's crazy how like it's super tight knit community. Like they all like know each other, and they're like trying to like everybody's trying to get better at earthbending. It's nuts. Like it feels like it's like real life. It's nuts.
Yeah, man, I'm excited to give that a playthrough.
Um, there are a couple of games that I would recommend if you do end up getting a a
Because I
quest.
mean, that's something I've always wanted to do in real life. You know, just be able to break off a boulder and launch it at somebody.
Yep, exactly. And there's
Now I
like
can live it out in real life.
and it's like the good thing about the Quest series, Meta Quest series, is that you don't need a computer. You can just run it off the Quest, which is good. But it's always preferable if you have a computer, so that you can do PC VR games. But
Sure. Yeah, yeah, I
um,
can see how that would be.
like higher fidelity stuff, you know. There's also I'm trying to think of what games are good. Go through the dungeons and you acquire loot and stronger, and you always go in with like a party. They you can I think you go in with friends, or they'll pair you up with people from online. And since the MetaQuest has a built-in microphone, everybody always talks, so it's kind of cool.
Ah, okay. So as
Yeah,
long as
there's
I talk, you'd be able to hear me.
yep. And so if you don't buy your own microphone, doesn't matter because it has built-in speakers and microphone into the MetaQuest. So
Damn.
You'll always be talking to people.
That's
And
pretty advanced technology.
yeah. So like you can be like focus on when you're splitting up loot, like focus on mage, being a mage, and then you'll just join a party and they'll be like, "Holy crap, you're a strong ass mage! Like, good, we need you to get through this dungeon." You know?
No way. Wow.
Yeah. We need you to
Like
get through this dungeon, man.
join raiding parties.
Yeah, it's crazy. So that one's pretty cool.
You know that's the future.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it's the future. It literally, Sword Art Online and stuff like that. That's all the fucking future. Like people are gonna have like a room dedicated with like one of those
Dude,
360-degree treadmills. Just a room dedicated for that stuff.
that's gonna be so my calling.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be like Kirito.
So does that mean you guys are gonna buy Roblox?
Yes. All right, I gotta go though. See you guys.
That was a serious question. It sounded like 60 or 80%.
See you, babe.
See ya. Love your matches. Bye.
Yeah.
I love you too, Matches.
Yeah, you guys should buy some Roblox if you really believe in AI.
Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Alejandro. Is that quiet?
How did you know I just came back?
Hey, Kawhi. I just sent you a return.
Oh. I didn't even realize that fucking Discord was still up, dude. How the hell? Thought I had exited Discord out. You can hear me right now? Hello? Crispy.
Yeah, I can hear you real good.
Dude, how was this fucking up?
I got no idea, man. But I hear you. I hear you real good.
I figured if I exited out of it, it would disconnect me from voice chat. I guess not.
Yeah, good thing you didn't start spanking it.
I think I exited out on fucking my iPad because I thought I was connected to that, but I was really connected to this.
Yeah, for the last hour and a half, I've just been hearing all kind of rustling coming from your microphone device over there.
Oh, why didn't you move me to another room?
Because I thought it was cagey.
Weird. Yeah, I thought I had disconnected. I must have been mistaken. My Discord, I exited out of Discord. So I thought that would just automatically disconnect me. That's fucking so weird. That it stayed up. Or that
Yeah,
it
no,
stayed connected.
that's really bizarre.
Yeah. Damn, dude, these fucking things are still bleeding, huh? What is going on with the altcoins?
Everybody's just waiting, dude, for this thing to be over with. Bunch of pussies.
Dude, honestly, this candle, this daily candle, is about to engulf the previous one.
No, great. Bearishly?
No, bullish. It's a bullish
Oh,
engulf.
okay.
On Bitcoin. As long as it closes above 44,145. It's at 44,150 right now. This is so fucking weird.
It's so weird for Bitcoin. This type of stuff doesn't really happen in a bull market either. Like I was saying before, like on the weekly chart, like 8 green weekly candles in a row, you really don't see that in type of stuff in a bear market. Like 8 green weekly candles in a row is something you just don't see in a bear market. But also this type of stuff has been happening lately. With this fucking sideways consolidation shit, that type of stuff doesn't happen in a bull market. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. One, two, three, eight. Yeah, 8 in a row. This has got to be some sort of local top. I just don't see it being any other way. Weekly stochastic's fine. The fucking coming down. The weekly MACD looks like it could flip over. The monthly stochastic is high too. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta finish what I'm doing, but I'll be back in a couple months.
Wait, what?
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
A couple minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline.
Bum bum bum.
Good times never felt so good.
So good, so good, so good.
I'm help me, Clark.
I've been inclined. Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum.
To believe they never would.
Oh, remember the day when you first came my way.
Like I said, I'll be right back. I just couldn't resist fucking shouting.
You said what?
Again, I'll be right back. I just couldn't resist chiming in.
Appreciate it. That's like for anyone who doesn't know, basically a Boston anthem. They play it at all the Red Sox games and all the New England sports team games. For whatever reason it is. Sweet Caroline. Good times never felt so good. Open the door.
Open the door. I fucking hate snow. Snow is literally my worst fucking enemy. Aside from bears, of course. Oh man. Odds aren't looking too good at the moment. They're really fucking pushing the limit here as far as trying to break this range. I might have to double up on my shorts, honestly, because this is just getting ridiculous.
I don't know why, but I believe that altcoins are going. Well, they already bleeding out, but they're gonna fucking. There's gonna be blood on the altcoins. Blood, a lot of blood.
Damn, dude. That had a particularly creepy aspect to it.
It really feels like that, which is why I'm not like believing it.
Looks like it is. I mean, it's not even about BTC right now. You see, BTC is stable, if we want to call it like that. But the altcoins are freaking. Some of them they lost the 200 SMA already, dude, on the daily.
It just seems too obvious, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Me personally, I did sell a lot of altcoins and got into BTC like a few weeks ago, but I don't know.
Mia, I'm expecting a continuation of. I don't think we're gonna get those 30s that people want and are waiting for. I don't think so.
Yo, what? BTC on 36,000?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, everything looks bullish. All the weekly candles, the last 3 weekly candles, they all look bullish. But you never know, obviously, right? But yeah, every dip, fucking smart money is buying and buying and buying. That's why this shit doesn't retrace, dude.
Right.
And I'm not selling. That's why probably this shit is not dumping.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying? That equals that's there's the that's it.
You're holding the line, bro.
Exactly. I'm holding the freaking BTC. As soon as I start selling that shit, it's gonna plummet like a mudflower, though. So I'm holding it, you know?
Yeah,
Whatever
man.
happens, we're not.
You're like Samson holding the pillars on his back.
Yeah.
You know, you're our support.
Samson probably sold his sheep. That's why that shit's going down, you know?
Yeah. Thank you, man, for your service.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I start selling BTC, so you won't take the hit, you know? No worries. My $2 will.
Oh, no worries, bro. I'm not selling my BTC for 30 years. That's the one thing I'm not selling. Just because like think about somebody who had it at $1. You know what I'm saying? Like we could still be in that. We could still be in that where one day BTC's 10 million. And it would be the same thing as if you bought it at $1 here.
That's one thing. What would happen if you got BTC 5 years ago? And if I ask you the same question 5 years from today, what would be your answer? You know what I'm saying? If I only hold, it's like when you plant a tree, you know, like, ooh, or no, or no. Nothing beats long term, my friend. You are very smart. I can tell right away because you're agreeing with me, which is good.
I can tell you're smart because you're agreeing.
No, but for reals, man, just fucking do what you gotta do, man. Not I mean, I lose in holding BTC.
I'll let you know when I sell XLM, and I'll tell you to watch the candle on the
That
chart.
you better, homie. You better.
Yeah, but Bitcoin, man. Think about it though. Think about the guy who bought it at $1 and sold it at like 100 or whatever. Here we are now. So imagine if it's the same thing where in like just, with higher, obviously. So imagine if it's 10 million a Bitcoin and we're like, oh, dude, we were buying that and trading that at 40K. We'll feel like that guy at $1. That's why I'm never selling my Bitcoin.
What happened to that guy? That guy got it like at 16,000, then it retraced to the 4,000, and he sold it at 4,000. When that fool sold that shit pumping, he bought it at 42,000. So he sold it at 30,500, and then rebuy it at 42, and then fucking sold it like when it was retracing like at 29,000. And guess what? Now it's buying at 43, 44. What the fuck, dog?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm hungry, homie.
Me too.
Okay, mate.
I mean, bottom of the range here, man. Like for AVAX and Soul, dude, they better fucking do something. This is getting sketchy. It was looking good about an hour ago, then fucking plummet back to the bottom of the range. It's pretty. I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3. 2 times on the 2 times on the bottom.
Damn, I gotta go back. Please fasten driver's I gotta go back around. down the lane I just came from. I gotta see what car this is, dude. This thing's beautiful. I love the color too. It's a Porsche Taycan 4S, baby blue. Porsche Taycan 4S. Have you heard of that, Clay? Let me take a photograph.
Is it a car or an SUV?
It's a car. Let me take a photograph. I'm gonna get one of these myself someday. Look at this thing.
Is it a four-door?
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna post a picture right now. In general,
Oh, look at Turbo's weed, dude. Damn, I can't wait to see.
does that look like the Jack we used to get? Not really, huh?
A little bit. Not like
A
I
little
remember
bit.
getting stuff that was more hairy, like red hair, darker green with more
Yeah,
hairs.
I definitely noticed some similarities in the color, but that's some keefy bud right there. Check this car out, though.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
Oh, dude, that's the one. That's the one. Ocean posted it, but here, this is the one I just seen.
Check.
Yo.
Were you hearing me a second ago?
No.
Okay.
Good.
I was talking to y'all without a functioning mic.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Ow. It's pretty
Crispy. I didn't see the one.
Only thing I said was
What?
there's dark green under there, Crispy. It's just under all those crystals.
Yeah.
So crisp.
Hey, Rick,
Solana
hey,
doesn't. Hey, mate.
it's posting.
Solana doesn't like this market right now, does it?
No, they're all threatening the bottom of the range.
Dippity, yeah, dippity doo-dahs. Yep.
Pretty fucking.
Look at that. Isn't that a beauty? I'm going to get one like that someday.
Hey. What's that? Is that some kind of, like, what is it?
It's a Porsche Taycan 4S. I had never even heard of it before.
Looks like it's got like it's hybrid or something. I don't know. Electric? Yeah, turbo said it.
Oh, never mind. I'll never get that.
It's like you checked under its dress and it had a dick.
Oh man.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
I checked under
Sorry,
its
I thought you were
hood.
so sorry.
I checked under the hood, and there was a penis. And
Damn, bro, this is getting really fucking vicious. This sell off. I don't know what to.
Yeah, boy. What do you mean sell off? Don't you mean discount? Hey.
Kind of sucks when you're in long position.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Aren't you
sure.
in a
That bitch
hedge trade though?
96.
If you
Doom.
opened a short, here, and you had a long all the way up there, that's a lot. That's a big dead zone.
Yeah.
Up there.
Fuck that. I mean, I'm still thinking it could bounce. It's just every time it comes to the bottom of the range, it looks worse and worse. Like, it's more aggressive on the sell side. The closer, every time it comes to the bottom of the range, it gets more aggressive. The sell offs.
Yep. I'm not convinced of anything until after this ETF thing is done and dusted. Like, just yeah, it's way too speculative. Like, we don't need the extra speculation. The market is speculative enough. Than to add another. We already have to guess up or down. Now we have to guess up or down, approved or declined. All these different variables coming at us. How many more things there? What does it need? More spec.
I don't know if you're cutting out or if I'm cutting out. Who's cutting out? Am I cutting out? Oh,
Nah.
fucking.
Am I?
I don't know. Somebody else is gonna have to tell us.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
Yeah, Rick, you were a minute ago. You're good now.
Ah. I blame the equator.
Fuck the equator.
Fuck the equator. Exactly. My sentiment exactly.
But also, fuck snow. Snow fucking sucks.
Oh yeah. It's not fun, is it?
No, it fucking blows, dude.
Yeah, dump that shit coin.
So I wonder when we get this freaking announcement. You think they'll push it right up to the date, or do you reckon we get a Monday?
They typically push it up to the date.
Fucking
That's
assholes.
Sealor though. If you bought the retrace at 8,
Oh,
it's
Sailor?
back at 14. Yep.
Wow.
Going.
It's holding ground pretty well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still wondering if it is pronounced Sealor or Sailor.
Yeah.
Well, how would it be C? I don't understand how it would be C.
Say.
It's Sailor.
It is, but then when I say say, they say it's C.
Yeah, because they're wrong.
Yeah.
See what I typed in general there? Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. When Goku and Gohan and Vegeta
Yep.
go Super Saiyan. S-E-I. Say. Saiyan. Sailor. It's not Super
Yeah,
but that's
Saiyan.
Japanese.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
What about B?
Well, it's spelled differently. Saiyan is spelled S-A-I, S-A-I-Y-A-N.
Is it?
But
It
but
is?
the way that but they let us know through that tweet that Twitter guy KG likes posted. He
Yeah, it's
posted
not
a
Super
Super
Saiyan.
Saiyan. So that
Exactly.
tells us it's pronounced the same, like Saiyan, Sailor.
Yeah.
That's
Saiyan
okay.
is
Yeah.
S-A-I-Y-A-N. Not
Yes.
S-E-N.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So I'm corrected there. I bow down to the spelling error. However,
Super Saiyans.
it doesn't really. I mean, look, it doesn't really matter. I know it's just we're just mucking around semantics, right? But I still say Sailor, like Michael
It
Saylor,
is.
you know.
It's similar. Yep. I
There's
mean, you
nothing
can.
like.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
There's nothing like cutting my jack down and letting it hang for like 3 days and curing it for like just like 2 days and then smoking it, because the smell that you
Oh,
get from the bud transfer taste. Like you go like with your tongue and it's sweet. It's
oh
unbelievable.
my
Oh
god,
my
dude,
god,
you
bro.
you
Every
grew
time it
that,
comes out.
Jay?
Yeah, bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Still eight
god, man,
plants
you're a
going.
freaking master, Jay.
I
So
love it
how do
like that.
you? So what's the? That's the part of the process I'm less familiar with. How do you cure it? So first, so okay, how the whole harvesting process go, basically?
I mean, the last 2 weeks you don't give chemicals. You flush it just water, and then you you cut it fresh. You trim it fresh. You hang it,
Okay. Oh, so you
and
hang it
yeah,
so that it dries, right?
yeah, yeah.
And do you catch the drippings on like a wax paper or anything like?
Nah, there's
Or
no drippings. No, no, no.
okay, so
It's
you
wet and
hang
it
it,
dries.
and then
Yeah.
after you hang it, you trim it basically, and that's it.
Mm-mm. You trim it, then you hang it.
Okay.
So you don't have that bitterness of the leaf taste that
Yep.
transfers into
Yep.
the weed. Yeah, any bud that still has leaves sucks the nutrients that are left in the leaves as it's drying. So you want to get rid of the
Uh,
leaves. Yeah,
okay. And
yeah.
then
And
after
then
you hang it, is what's the curing part?
curing is when you hang it, you let it dry. And once
Yep.
it's crispy, like crispy, you take it
Okay.
down, you take it off the stems, right? So now you just have like the pom poms, the buds, and you put those in an airtight container, and they suck up the humidity that's left in the stem at that point, and then they
Huh?
just become perfect.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dude, what a
and they just
beautiful process, man.
yeah.
That's really cool that you're so like such an expert on it, man. That's really it's like my world, so it's very fascinating because I never grew
Nice.
my own. I mean, I grew my own once, but then my girlfriend got like sketched out and ate it like before the buds came. She like put it on her salad, and I was like that. I was babying that plant, and it really hurt when I found out she did that. Yeah,
She ate it?
Dude, there's a crazy story behind this,
yeah,
Jack.
she
15 years
did.
ago, I was introduced to a guy who started a family and who could not grow it anymore. And he's like, dude, if you can keep this strain going, I don't know when, but I'll be back and we'll reconnect. 10 years later, which was 5 years ago, he reconnects with me and I'm like, yup, I
No
still got it.
way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he's tripping out, but doesn't have the time to call me. 2 days ago, I'll show you the text. He texted me, Happy New Year. You still have the jack? And I said, yes. He almost fell on the floor. Meeting up with me this week so I can give him a clone of it. 15 years later, dude.
Oh my god, that's beautiful, man. He's probably so excited that you held to your word on that. Wow,
Dude, Jack is very rare these
It's very
days.
very
rare.
rare, man. Very rare.
Kush and all
I
the
haven't
hybrids and
seen it.
everything.
Me and Kwai, or at least myself, I haven't seen it since me and Kwai used to get it like in like early high school from this kid we went to school with, but I have never seen it since.
Unreal. And this one is from Amsterdam. So it's not something that is imported a lot. I don't know, man. It's just cool. Just a 15-year-old strain
It's
that
such a good bud. Is it more sativa or indica dominant, Jay? Because they used to
more
give us like
sativa.
such a
Hey,
good.
Jay,
Yeah,
I
that
will
makes
buy a
sense. Yeah.
fucking pound off of you, bro. Hello?
Yo,
Yeah, dude, I'll buy a fucking pound off you.
come. Good luck
Yeah,
getting through
me
the border
too.
with it.
Yeah, that's
B
true.
B YouTube's in here. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm fried. No.
Damn. Well, I'll have to brainstorm.
Just come to
Yeah, that looks
Canada,
like
smoke it legally, and then go back home. How's that?
that looks like super jack, man. That looks even better than the jack we used to get, man. Probably.
Let's just move to Canada, and then just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Do you have any seeds?
No.
Tell Turbolicious me inquire moving in.
Yeah, man. You should. It'd be sick for a little bit. So Solana's
Yeah.
still dipping, just as planned. I told you this thing wasn't going to keep going up.
Fuck that cunt.
It's like Bitcoin. I'll just.
I just can't get over how nicely trimmed that is, and wow.
I don't over trim it, and I trim it by hand. I don't like when you get bud and it looks like a rabbit turd. You know?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You take a lot of the beauty out of the bud, the art behind it. You just take
Right.
something that's beautiful and you're putting it into production, and I find it just kills it.
Yeah, it'll look too flat or too plain, like too rounded off, and yeah, you want to see those little like sharp little corners, like so. It's
Mhm. Like a flower.
right.
Even a lot of hand trimmers are lazy about it.
Yeah.
That used
Are
to
you?
frustrate the shit out of me seeing big old chunks of the bud in their trimmings.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that's so bad. I used to collect them on the side. We used to call them casualties.
The little popcorn nuggets, that's what we called
Hmm.
the casualties. I like that.
Yeah. My wife used to have quite a few of them.
Dude, I just went and bought fucking carbide fucking blades for my oscillator because I've got a bolt I need to cut off that I can't get to with the angle grinder.
Mhm.
I spent $32 for 2 fucking blades, and I just got halfway through the bolt, and the first blade's already fucked.
Are you oiling it?
What do you
No.
mean? No, it's
Oil your
in.
bolt when you're cutting it. Okay, and it's going to drop the temperature of the blade by a lot. So you're
Okay.
bringing your blade to a melting point, and it's just shaving the teeth right off. Solana right here. Oh my God.
You guys are so manly. Like, I wish I had skills with my hands.
I've gone through every mechanical nightmare possible in my life, building cars and taking apart cars that have been twisted and bent up from accidents. And sometimes, like, you just need these crazy tools that just wear out. You find little tricks.
Yeah. Like I know I can always learn, but that's like one of my biggest like weak points is I don't have any practical skills like besides self-defense. I can't, like, if there was ever an event, I'd be screwed, man. I don't know how to do shit. Like Luke's fixing, things around the house. Jay, how to install everything and build everything. Ocean's over here doing like sounds like foreign language to me. I just always kind of wish I had like picked up on more of those kind of useful skills growing up.
It does help. Oh, you don't have a grinder, dude?
Who,
An
me?
angle
I got a
grinder.
grinder.
That's what I
Not
said. I
you.
got
Oh,
the angle grinder doesn't
Oh,
fit into the location. That's what I was saying.
got you. I got you. Okay.
No, I would love to be using a cutoff wheel right now. This is
Well, yeah.
this is aggravating as hell.
Okay, so those blades, you don't want to stay on the same spot of the blade all the time. And I'll tell you what, if it's really pissing you off that you spend $32 on those blades, you take a picture and you send it to Milwaukee. They're probably going to send you a pack for free.
True.
Yeah. There's a fucking I-beam on the picture of that thing. And
Yeah.
you should not be having a problem cutting a bolt, you know?
Dude, these are
Yeah, especially the one they call extreme metal.
Yeah.
we're
But put
like
oil.
either losing the range here. It's either gonna bounce here, or it's gonna fucking lose the range real quick.
On which one? Solana?
Solana, fucking
Dude, come on,
AVAX.
man. I told you, I think is going to 84 again. It's good.
You said put
And,
oil on it. What kind of oil?
like you have WD-4,
Yeah.
the damn bolt, and then cut. And as you're cutting,
The dumpy. The dumpy.
I'm trying to still find Bitcoin on my damn chart. What's Bitcoin at?
Not bad.
Bitcoin's all right.
44K.
Dude, shit is getting real fucking dumpy right now.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
guys hear me right now?
on
It's
most things.
yes, it's testing the limits
Okay.
for real.
But Bitcoin, dude, at 44K, dude.
Hell yeah!
For real, for real?
Yeah. I'm getting on the 15-minute. We got a couple of things sweeping some lows coming to support. I'm looking at INJ in particular. I'm nervous to go long on anything at the moment, though.
I give you just to help. Solana Pat. Something like that.
Solana?
Stochastic is getting
Maybe.
is getting low on pretty much every time frame now.
Okay. Yeah.
Like it's just coming to retest that wick.
Yeah, man.
And
Yep.
yeah, and obviously we know the scenario if we don't hold it, bottom of the box probably. But for now, we still have a good chance of doing this. And
Yeah, like INJ right. It's bouncing.
by the way, it falls right after that again. If you look at the fractal, it's taken from on the left of the chart in that same picture. Once you do the center, the swing up on the 0.5, it gives you a drop with a wick. So we're redoing that over and over. And although it doesn't seem like we're doing it on Bitcoin, we're doing the same thing on Bitcoin, but it's still above its 0.5. It's not below it. Well,
Yeah, I'm put in a small trade here. ARB and INJ.
yeah.
I'm just gonna put some tight stop losses though. If it's gonna continue lower, that's fine. I don't care. I'll take a little loss here, but we swept some lows. We got a little overextend. I got my RSI Bollinger Band indicators throwing signals on the 15-minute there. So
Can everybody see the cat on the 15-minute yet? After our drop? Once we get to the furthest right-hand side of this formation, like the right-hand side of the left and right, I think it's going to fall and revisit.
Solana looks nice. You're right, Jay. I like Solana right here too.
Daily EMA. Oh no, hold on, wait a minute. Solana's not quite there yet. I think AVAX is the one. AVAX that 50 daily EMA.
Koi, what coin were you talking about earlier when you said to watch for a 1 hour close above the 50?
Sol and
AVAX.
AVAX, but it never happened.
We were supposed to short AVAX to the bottom of the box, no? Which was between 33 and 30. If it loses 33. Did you guys long it? I know keep going short of it. That was
So I'm waiting for it to break the bottom of this range, and then I'm gonna have
okay,
to
so you're
short
on
it.
the same page. Yeah.
I'm not gonna have a fucking choice at that point
How come? Don't put yourself
because
in that situation.
I have longs open that are
Oh,
getting
okay.
fucking wrecked right now.
So this whole rounded off jagged part that we take coming to retest this bottom, if we lose that, yeah, right ear down continuation. It ain't a scalp, unfortunately, but at least you'll get the chance to short it, like you're saying. I don't know, man. I'm so simple in my trades right now. I'm not in anything. I see a pivot, I long it. I get out, and I luckily didn't get stuck in my 3 trades today. Like that's how I think about it. I'm lucky I'm not stuck, but I'm taking very small trades.
Sol's losing the daily low. It's getting really oversold, but I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it looks like it's about to just fucking collapse, like on the lower time frames. It's like, holy fuck. It's like it's pushing the bottom of the range. Dude, it's honestly it's below the bottom of the range now. Honestly.
Please do me a favor and just flip your 15-minute on Solana.
Flip it? What do you mean flip it?
Like flip your chart.
Okay.
Do you see that big ass obvious cat that formed on the bottom of the chart and pitched its tail on the first big red wick?
I guess so.
I want so that you see them. I don't want to show them to you all the time, but this one on Solana is okay. Well, I guess I'll put him in general for you.
I mean, I just don't understand. Where's like how do you gauge where the tail is gonna go if you don't know where the ear is?
It goes for the 0.5, man. What do you mean if you don't know where the ear is? Of course you know where the ear is. Test read. Here, I put in general for.
Okay. Yeah, I see that one.
Okay, perfect. So you know that the chart is forming cats right now. So the chances of it forming a cat behind it are very strong. Because everything happens in twos. When you do a bump, you do another bump. It's 2 cats. When you do a bat, you do a wing, a left ear, a wing. So 2 wings, 2 ears, 2 fucking feet, 2 legs, 2 knees, always 2, whatever you want to see it like. When you bottom out on an inverted and you form a cat, it's your reverse move temporarily for that range.
Okay, so where does it look like that target?
I think you're just coming to retest that wick at 84. And if you hold, your double bottom is going to reverse the chart. It's going to start swinging up again. Your cat will not be successful on the right side up chart. It's going to start doing the inverted one. It's a very cool thing.
Okay.
And it happens often. So we're just waiting for our retest right now because I mean, I shorted Solana today a bit. Like that's what I've been playing with because
So you're thinking
that.
80, 85, 86? That's what you're thinking?
Thinking
this is
I'm
crazy.
thinking no. What's the wick that went down? Hold on, let me see. I'm trading here. I think it's 84. I think I mentioned it like 4 times, but yeah, 84 is the top of this box. But the the halfway point of it is being hit right now. Look, you can't get into my mind. It's just 0.5s and 0.5s and 0.5s.
I'm not trying to enter a short unless I absolutely have to because
Well, then don't touch
I
it till
could be
they hit
shorting.
34.
I'd be shorting the bottom of the range right now.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So, I mean, if it falls through this range, which like it looks like it's trying to do right now,
Mm-hmm.
it just took out the daily low. Then I mean, I'm gonna have to open a short because I don't know what else to do at that point. But I'm also thinking like, God, it's why I don't know why it wouldn't swing up from here. Like after such a big sell off like that, like it seems like it would bounce. Like it's either gonna bounce or it's gonna fall right fucking through, and it'll be like I won't be able to catch a short. So I'm wondering if I should just open it short right now. But if I do, then and it bounces up, then my short will be in the negative.
Why are you
So I'd be
playing
fucked on both
Solana?
sides.
Why are you guys playing fucking salami when you
I
can
don't know why the hell
trade
not.
power to the people?
I don't want to
Dude,
trade the little fucking
I'm
shit
trading
coins that
Celor on
Did you see
spot.
what people in power are doing? It's like
People
friggin'
in
they're
power.
crashing it. They're crashing right now. Power just lost all its power.
Dude, this is fucking nuts. Solana right here. I can't even believe it. I can't
Yeah,
even believe how bad it's fucking getting fucking wrecked.
It's on a mission.
It's on a mission to fucking die. Like, see,
No.
what the fuck? Why? How come all the times I shorted at the fucking top? Like, every time I tried to short and fucking got stopped out. Why couldn't this have fucking happened instead? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just fucked up.
Well, no, it went to 80 something and retraced. I said that last week. We were gonna drop. They were gonna drop it to 80 something. I think it's okay, unless Bitcoin really shits the bed.
It's literally about to die. Like, it is like fucking dying in front of our eyes.
Nah.
Like all the times I tried to fucking short it, this
Not
couldn't have
die,
happened when I
more like
fucking was
finish
shorting
a
it.
print.
Like this couldn't have happened when I was shorting it. Like seriously.
Well, why didn't you
Crying
hedge
about
it?
it, you bitch. I'm surprised you even saying that because when you drew Bitcoin's pattern on the top and you said if we would get back into the triangle and break to the bottom side of it, we would do this. And you drew a fucking bat downwards. Well, look at Solana right now. It's done its left wing, it's done its left ear, it's doing its right ear down. It's going to try to bounce.
If
I
it
think at
doesn't,
84.
look
And
where
then
it's
if it
at.
doesn't pass, and then
It's
if
not
it
gonna
doesn't pass 95, it's gonna drop below 84, and it's gonna finish its move probably at, I don't even want to tell you,
It's there in general at this point.
64.
Yeah, fucking great. Everything's
63
just
and
fucking
a.
even fucking Bitcoin's dying right now. Fucking
Oh yeah.
awesome.
That's because they're not going to approve the ETF again.
No, it's because it's a repeat of what we did on the daily back at 64 and 69, and there's always reasons for it not to happen, but I guess this is one of those times that if it happens, I'm seriously not going to say I told you so.
Well, Bitcoin will probably go for 43.7 again. Test it. So
I
we
said
doing
cat's
this.
ass down earlier. The real said see you at 46. Okay. But it's nobody says no. It's just the process of doing
Oh
it.
my fucking god. Fuck you, Solana, you fucking cunt.
What's happened?
Are you
I'm off
logging
Solana.
it?
It's just yes, it's just fucking dying.
Right ear down, man.
Well, it's
Lower
right
lows.
at the point where it
I'm so sorry.
might bounce. So, but why didn't you hedge it?
Because I did hedge it. I just kept getting fucking stopped out. It kept coming up just to stop me out.
With this news coming, it's tough to trade anything. My opinion. I mean, that's it. It comes up, takes you out, goes down, takes you out.
Just sit tight for a second, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
Sit tight while the price
panic.
goes down another fucking 50%.
Well, you made money the other week, so It's look at it like you got to pay tax on it and get
No,
some
fuck
back.
that. Fuck that.
Just fucking with you, dude. I was fucking snow blowing and shoveling. Oh my god,
buddy. Don't get me
yeah,
started on
I
that
don't even
one.
want to ask. I don't even want to ask you, Jay.
No, I wasn't like we didn't get like major snow, but it's the whole process of it. You know, move the garbages. We have the recycling, we have the compost, we have the garbage, we have the garbage for the cans. Okay, then you know, you move the cars. You have to shovel the cars, put them on the street. Then you can start shoveling the parameters. So, because your snowblower doesn't go everywhere, and then
Well,
you could pass the snowblower. So 2 hours later, you're fucking done. You know, and
this
it's
stuff is over here was wet this morning.
oh,
This
not
last,
here, brother.
yeah, well
Mm.
that it's. I'd rather it be there then because the wet shit is. I sprayed my blower with I had a little bit of silicone left, but not enough, so I used the old grill spray for your barbecue grill. You know, the comes in
To
a
remove
can.
snow.
Yeah, like you could use butter spray even.
Fucking god.
Just spray the shit out of the chute and whatever. But it's still, clogged up and then spit it out, whatever. So I just had to like afterwards clean it up with a shovel
Dude,
a
I'm
little bit.
seriously, I'm about to fucking quit trading. Like, I don't even know why I didn't just cut my trades before the fucking weekend. Like, this pisses me off so
I'm
fucking
here.
much.
Don't worry. Let it do its move. It's gonna stop.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
man. This is the
Go
this
take a
time.
step back. As long as you're not getting
80.
liquidated like above, let's say 82,
Oh, I don't even
then
think it.
go take a walk. Come back. I don't know. Like,
Are you
don't do that.
okay if it goes to 86.50 or 48? Why or what is it? What is it?
48?
No,
No,
80,
no.
86.48. Because I
Yeah,
think.
right now, I just took a short, so right now I'm safe until 63
Oh,
or 64. But, dude,
Oh
like, this
goodness.
is fucking
Dude, if that
pissing
turns
me the
around,
fuck
don't keep
off.
your
yeah, get
short
out of
for a
it
minute.
because it's gonna. If anything, it'll bounce it around 80. As far as what I see, 80, anywhere from 80, like around 85, something like that.
Yeah, seems like if we just came down like over 5%, then getting into a short now is a bit of a risky thing. Like it
Dude,
seems
I
like
have to, so that it doesn't liquidate my longs.
oh, you're in
It's
long.
just gonna end up fucking tying up all of my fucking money.
If the
Yeah.
0.5 is exact, you're going to 84 and you're turning around.
Right, I agree.
And it's going to meet my downwards angular line, which we keep being like a fucking ruler, which is not me that made it. I mean, it's just the wicks down. I mean, yeah.
Hey, Striggs, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
High strings.
Yo.
Hey, we can jam now, Strings. I was jamming with some people in Canada and Germany, the last couple of days.
Oh, that's cool. How'd
There's
you
an
do that?
app. There's been apps out, but the apps they have now are getting better and better, and there's no delay. Jamulus, it's free. You install it on your laptop or a desktop, whatever, and then you just tie in with a mic, audio mic or whatever, and then you join the whoever's there's like a few guys playing, and you hear them talking. The one dudes were German, and then there was some people in Canada. And it's pretty cool. So there's that Jamulus, I think it's called, and then my nephew told me last night we were messing around with this other one he had. Oh, how is it? Jack Trip. It's a weird name, but same concept.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, so I've been trying not to get too involved with trading here because it's not working for me. I mean, I made a little bit on some of these new coins, but
Yeah, I totally understand. Like this part of the chart is like the black diamond slopes. Like it's
right.
expert mode, max difficulty. Like especially as we're approaching this ETF news and there's a lot of manipulation going on with what would be clear patterns in order to mess with people psychologically. Yeah, it's a hard time to trade short term.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why Ocean said skip it.
Mm.
I think probably so.
I tried to tell you this days ago, Kwai.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't get out of my fucking positions in time because I spent so fucking much time in front of this goddamn screen that I end up passing the fuck out, and then I fall asleep while holding positions, and then I get fucking stuck like this. I'm just so fucking sick of it.
But you
Oh,
took
stop.
it on.
Bitcoin's
You
on a
took.
scalp, for fuck's sake. I'm telling you. You don't have to listen to me, and it's not financial advice. But this is the exact purpose of this whole range and what it's doing. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna. It's just right ear up is coming. Oh, shut up, you. Sorry, my headphones are dead. Just let it go through the process. You didn't
Dude,
want to
it's
involve me
hard to
too much.
see a right ear up when it's literally breaking the bottom of the fucking range.
Yeah, but you're not listening.
Like everything
A
is fucking
scalp
just
goes
bleeding.
down. It goes down. I've said it 10 times to you today already. But nobody listens. Well, not nobody, actually. I'm not even going to say that anymore. A lot of people are listening. To be transparent,
You have to have the
everybody's on their
strength.
guard. Everybody's taking little trades. We're not going crazy in this range because it's clearly fucking up and down 1,000 times. So, you know,
Just hold on like
you
B
remember
did.
you went through the same panic attack last week because you were in a range and you did the same thing? I'm just putting it out there. I'm a pattern recognizer. I recognize patterns, you know. So now you're here. So don't panic. It's fine.
Yeah, this type of action is meant to break people. So just do what you got to do to not get broken. And I don't know, it's not my business like what your trading strategy is, but maybe this cross margin thing that you're doing is not worth it emotionally or something. Like it seems like it's really taxing on you.
Well,
Like I
that's
don't
what. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. He took this on, and he was doing pretty good at it in the beginning, but nothing lasts forever. You went over, Jesus Christ, 3 days, 3 day rule, man. Even in stocks, people sell out and wait for their money to settle, and then get back in. But
Anyways, Qui-Gon said before, he doesn't want us to go through all of this and try and manage the trade. He's good. And
yeah,
if history repeats itself, he's going to get out of it. He's going to make money.
Dude, I'm not freaking out. Like I'm literally just pissed about how fucking difficult like the price is making it for me. Like it's just making it so
all right.
fucking difficult.
So
And
Bitcoin is
when you share that frustration with the group, people are just naturally going to try to help you fix it, right?
Yeah, well, I appreciate it, but
yeah. Just look at it
just getting
like
pissed the
range.
fuck off, dude, because this is just ridiculous.
I
The whole
mean,
dynamic of how this whole fucking market works.
so that's you're doing. You're not doing. Uh, what are you trading? I thought you were trading. Not cross. You're doing cross.
Yes.
Well, you can do the same thing on isolated.
No.
Yeah, I've done it. I've gone long and short on isolated.
Yeah, not to this magnitude. Like,
Well, whatever. I don't know what magnitude, but I know I've done it a few times.
it allows you to have bigger positions open without like getting liquidated, as long as you have like the collateral.
Right. Right.
Like, but and like the only way to ensure that you do is like it means you have to literally open a short to just to protect your long from
Right.
getting liquidated.
But it'll liquidate your whole account on cross. If you do it on isolated, it's just going to take stops out.
Yep, I know the difference.
Hey, Mr. Krygon.
What?
What? You're so. Ah. I wish I could be in a room with you and start punching you in the arm or something. Be like, don't worry.
Hit him with a Nerf, whatever. Or you got those pool, the pool things that you have for will put your ankles on there, Jay. The noodles, the pool noodles. Hit him with that.
What are you talking about?
The pool noodles.
Oh yeah, no, that setup changed.
I know, but I'm just
Now
saying.
I'm
If you
chilling on a Honda Odyssey, second row fucking chair that I took out of my van, and I have a big desk with my 3 screen. It's nice. It's very chill.
You should get a casting couch like I have, a recliner in it, built in.
Yeah.
Fucking Serrano, right away, fucking tag me on that one. All right, so Bitcoin's hitting 44. It's probably going for 44.4, 44.7. It goes for the 4 and 7 still.
No, really, like the chart still is not physically like pushing to that. To be fair.
Well, I'm just looking at this
Hey.
live trading thing that I watch, but it always has a hard time getting through these points on the second, time frames, and they last for hours. Matter of fact, I'm going to time it now. Here, we're just about 44. Yeah, it is 5:45 here. Let's see how long it takes for it. Maybe that's a way of seeing when it's going to break a shorter time trend. I don't know. I'm experimenting like why.
I wouldn't recommend that. Yo.
Hop on my screen 2 seconds if you want. If you want me to distract you for a second.
I mean, I really kind of have to watch the price.
Okay, let's go.
But let me see if I can open that while I have this on the side.
If you're concentrating, we're good. That's fine.
What I'm
Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
what do you got, Turbo?
You see this repeat wave here? If I can just draw on the damn screen. Give it a sec. See this? You see how the right wing down is aggressive? Okay. You see when you go flat, you're doing the same fractal, okay? I'm just gonna pin it from the ears. The right wing down is smashed. Like it doesn't do the same effect. But just imagine now that you have this one going on. And that same wing is this. Okay? So he's this one. He's this one. Now imagine you're on the right side of it. And this is now your wing. And this is now your formation. And then again, right wing down. And then again, this is your wing. And this is your formation. Look at how small the wing is. So we're actually printing it, and we keep holding, and then look, you have another clear one right here. 1, 2, right wing down, boom. He's trying to convert it. Scalp, another one, right wing up. Every time we climb doing it, we're doing like this. And we're like here right now. The problem is that in my books, this is a cat. This is your body.
Yeah, it's an ugly cat.
I know, but that's how they form on this part of the chart. On the, I'm just giving you an example. Regardless of it doing this, it's the same concept. You have your range, you have your 0.5. Your body's really not supposed to go down till here. It's actually supposed to hold somewhere around here. This is your next cat. If he holds, this is your right ear up I'm talking about. So yes, we're going down, but by the time this is printed, let's say, this is how you start to take off. You don't have to go down. And obviously we're on a weekend, so like usual, these buffoons stick us on a fucking scalp where we do nothing. And then Sunday night, sometimes we end up seeing the push. But I'm telling you, man, we don't pass 45.8. It's going to be a right ear down, gone. See you later. Your cat will be like this. See how that shit is? It's weird, but it is.
I really don't care as long as I'm fucking out of my long positions
Now
by then.
here's
I
your
really
massive
don't give
one.
a shit
Okay, and there's a point to all of
if
this.
it goes down. Whatever, send it to 0 after I get out of my longs.
Look as you climb with time frames now. That same bat I showed you is just ranging. Right wing down was not huge at all. Dude, he could just do this, man. Whoop. He did it here.
Yeah, but if Bitcoin takes all the dominance, then the alts are just going to tank, which is what I'm so
Yeah.
heavily.
I mean, but I'm talking about Bitcoin at the moment. Like,
Yeah, but I'm heavily, dude. I'm heavily positioned in altcoins. So
Yeah.
I mean, if it has the inverse effect, then my positions are just going to get mega wrecked.
We're just gonna have to wait it out, Clyde. I feel the same.
okay, well, what's Solana at now? Look at Solana's cap. I mean, let's erase everything on this chart. It's probably gonna be simple. Top of the tail is the top of the right ear. Right ear down, body, tail. Brings you, and that's the move we were expecting. Hold on.
So fucking sick of this shit coming up just to stop me out, and then go right fucking back down.
Maybe lower leverage with a wider stop loss.
Oh yeah, you still on a backwards count on this thing, dude. What's your liquidation for both?
Hold on, I gotta focus on this right here. I'm sorry.
Oh no, he's fine. You're fine. He's gonna do something like this here. Yeah. Is anybody gonna long Solana after this? Because I'm thinking about it.
I'm fucking taking the weekends off from now on. That's it. I'm never fucking trading over the weekend again. Ever. Ever again. Ever.
Well, all I got to say is this particular weekend is going to be one of the hardest to trade and the most volatile because it's approaching this ETF news, and you've got major fundamental things happening and also major technical things like USDT being on the 200 MA on the weekly, and that's usually a support. And so that there's a lot of reasons why everyone's kind of jumpy. And so, if you're a market maker, of course you'd take advantage of that and juke people out and make them panic sell and FOMO, and it's the time for that. So it's extremely hard to trade this weekend compared to most weekends. So that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, I agree. This ETF shit is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's at such a critical technical time that this ETF stuff is also in the spotlight because it confuses people. Because I think to most of the retail trader community, the kind of background thoughts are ETF rejection equals bear market, Bitcoin cycle is broken, we're doomed, Bitcoin to zero. And if it's approved, then Bitcoin's going past 100K. And that's just not true. Bitcoin's never needed an ETF to have bull cycles and bear cycles. And yeah, it's just something that complicates the way that you look at things.
Dude, what the fuck do you mean? It's gotta be below the price. Like, what the fuck?
Turbo.
Yes.
Not bad, right, Jay?
Yeah, it's very nice. I zoomed in on it. Sure.
Yeah, man. Kind of almost looks similar in a way too. Just not as potent as yours, but
Well, you
still
don't
pretty
know that.
good.
I mean, mine is not super potent. I love smoking it because I can function.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite as pretty, not as crystally, but it's still good. I just picked up right now
Was
an
that the
O.
jack that you picked up or no? No.
I don't know what it is to be honest with you, Jay, but I got an O. I got another one, another strain here. Let me take a picture too.